Alright, we finally have an endgame viable build. So, yeah, it took me a while. I had other stuff to do past 2 days, so I'm like literally 2 full days behind on the league launch. But, you know, it is what it is. At least right now I have like a late game capable build, which is, let's just say a little bit budget friendly. Not the most budget friendly, but a little bit.
Well, this seems awfully familiar.
It won't be a final switch of this, but this run is running pretty decent for now. So there's like a little bit of a weakness against bosses. But besides that, going pretty well. Running like all tier 16. Survivability is good. Clear speed is not the fastest because I don't have blink yet. Basically you need like, I skipped spirit on my chest piece and on my amulet. And I still can place 4 totems and run Archmage without any problems. But yeah, so as soon as I have money for like a ridiculously expensive amulet and a very expensive chest piece, then I can run other stuff. But for now, I'm running 4 totems, which is completely fine. For bosses, obviously, would be better to have 6 totems, but, again, that requires, like, spirit on your chest piece and on your amulet. And I can't really afford it right now. Yeah, I temporarily have, like, a bad chest piece, so I had to remove 2 jewels with totem placement speed, so my totem placement is a little bit slow right now. You can see, like, he's stopping, like, a little bit when I place totems. So yeah, that's because I just have this chess piece and, it only has 8 mana before life, so I have to get a better one with at least 16, and then I can remove those 2 jewels again. But yeah, so this mana before life without mind over matter just feels much, much better if you don't have crazy gear yet. It costs a lot of investments in the tree, like it's like 16 skill points or something like that to reach it, so that's actually a lot. So it's kind of preventing you from playing crit. If you want to play crit, you need those points. But as soon as you have like breach rings, which are right now not available yet, so I guess it takes a little while until people like, farm breach and get breach rings. So as soon as you get breach rings with like, 100% mana rack on it, you can have 2 of these. You can switch into Mind Over Matter, but without very, very, very strong mana regeneration, Mind Over Matter, you just don't have the survivability. Because you don't have enough mana regen. Like right now I have like 1100 when I walk. And that's with a ring. I have 1 ring without mana regeneration, I believe. So imagine this would just be like 600. It's just not even remotely enough. As soon as you get hit, like basically you have to start spamming your mana flask. And just for convenience, I added this unique mana flask because there's these new modifiers on belts. So this belt is like really godlike. I picked this up on trade. And you get spell damage during flask effect, cast speed during flask effect. And damage taken from mana before life, so these are ridiculously strong, and I happen to desecrate even mana rack on it. But basically, having cast speed on a ring, and also like in that magnitude, that is actually, oh god, I hate this boss. That is actually really strong. And it's kind of, convenient because I don't have to, chuck flask, because this flask basically it's auto active all the time. But yeah, my boss damage is still pretty low. I mean, this guy is running out of the curse anyway, so pretty annoying. Oh wow, where was that? Any transition?
I can't give up. I must save my people. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. Atziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way or die.
I mean, if you have like curses and exposure on it, you know, they go down pretty quickly. But it's not perfect yet. Still have to work on that. But you know, this is like a tier 15 Citadel box, so that's not the easiest thing. It doesn't even drop anything? Okay. What? Huh? What do I have to do?
I do love the chance to kill my enemies twice over.
To kill him again? Huh? What? See? What am I doing? Oh, huh? I have no clue what happened here. Maybe I should have just waited for like this.
Quickly.
Wait, what?
As expected. I will make use of this, indeed.
So this is like a quest crisis fragment, which cannot be sold, I would assume. Am I supposed to still do something here? No. So somebody told me this is gonna basically complete everything, but it doesn't look like it's completing everything. Or is it these which complete everything? After you kill Arbiter, I guess, maybe. Do I have to go to this one, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, what? Oh, I died on this one. I remember. No, I'm not using Demon Form anymore. It just doesn't give you benefit, and I don't have anything to combat the life degeneration. And it's really just, you know, a little bit of cast speed and 20% more damage, you know. Wait, where's my mirror? Oh, I seem to have, like, some wrong tablet. So it doesn't really give you so much. And with now using the 3 reservation one, so I'm like naturally low life without having to wear Coward's Legacy. So that basically enables me to wear a real belt. And it just feels better than Demon Form, to be honest. Like, Demon Form is just... I mean, if you can combat the life loss, it works fine. But even with, like, you know, reservation, right now it just doesn't feel good, so I'm not playing it. I'm not saying that it's unplayable, but it just doesn't feel good to me right now, because I'm not at the final form of this build yet. Oh, Abyss tablet. It's funny, since like Fabgun is like playing Abyss, like Abyss tablets, like a white one is already worth like 60 exalts or something like that. Always a good thing to profit off. So yeah, I have to get a better chess piece, but I'm completely broke, so I have to wait until somebody buys some of my stuff. So I can buy a better chess piece. I hate bosses like this so much. I always want to run out of like everything. Really, really annoying. Yeah. Okay, what do we do? Where's the other general magic monster packs? Irradiated. I don't know. So, I mean, there's certain things I like severely dislike, actually. I absolutely hate that you cannot respec your Atlas skill. That is like so freaking annoying. And I feel like there's a lot of content which feels a little bit overwhelming, if you ask me. This is a freaking extremely sick stuff. Wow. Can you still essence cast speed on this?
Oh, it's you.
Right? You no, oh, mana cost efficiency. Shit. Can't, right? Anything cool you can do with it, except for the expensive? No, you probably just desecrate it, right, and be happy. There's like still an open suffix, unfortunately. Prefix would have been better. That's pretty good, actually. That was done right, yeah. So, I mean, overall, I enjoy it, but it just so I would like to do more of the content, but you know, I don't really have enough time. So I'm kind of, you know, very behind, and I would, you know, I have to invest like so much time to even clear like everything. So that kind of feels a little bit overwhelming, and the other not being able to respec stuff. That non really what? Where's my mirror there? The not really explained, you know, quest stuff like that. So it's a little bit complicated, I feel like. So this is definitely nothing for like beginners, like because you have no clue what you're doing, right? It's not really explained what you have to do, and yeah, again, you cannot respect the Atlas points, which is like horrible. So I feel like it's a little bit difficult. I haven't even like touched most of the contents, right? Because I want to like finish my Atlas first, and that will take very long. But you know, I think like there's like a trick where you can actually like complete everything, but I don't know. Like you have to kill some citadels or something like that. But also that is not explained like how you do it, right? I just assume I have to kill Arbiter, and then inside the Arbiter room, I think there's supposed to be something you kill, and that will then basically clear the outer areas. But if you don't know that, you know, you would just say, hey, I just clear all the outer areas, and then I do like the big boss in the middle last, and you basically just wasted like a huge amount of time. So I feel it's like a little bit questionable design there, I feel like. You know, I get that it's all like kind of a little bit rushed together. So, you know, from that point of view. Yeah, but D4s, honestly, I wanted to play the new season because it looked okay-ish. But unfortunately, I had work, like, so I decided not to do it. But, you know, I was thinking about at least, you know, playing for like a day or two, because, you know, that's really, you're not gonna get much more out of it. But, you know, I decided not to. But I feel like it's getting better, you know, maybe they need like another 1 or 2 years to be like in a good state. But it looked much better overall. But so here's the thing, right? It looked much better overall, but it still has the issue that it's just D4's itemization system is horrible. The skill system, yeah, they changed it, but it's still horrible, right? So the core systems in the game are still bad. And you know, they built stuff on top of the core systems to make it seem like a little bit better, but the core systems are still like completely busted, right? You know, you have more ways to like interact with the same boring content and stuff like that, which is okay, which makes it, you know, I think it's interesting for like 1 or 2 days if I would play it. But besides that, you know, the core in the game has not changed. Like, the itemization is still bullshit. There's still no reliable tooltips, how much damage you're doing. There's still, like, these trillion bullshit damage numbers. And as long as they don't change these core systems, the game is never going to be even remotely good. And it's just a huge issue. And it really starts with, like, the damage numbers and not tooltip. Like, in PoE, if I equip a new item, I look at my tooltip and I see more damage. And that's just, like, the core fundamental of every freaking ARPG existing. And, you know, D4 just doesn't have a tooltip. And if it has a tooltip, it doesn't work because literally all damage is damage on Tuesdays, right? So... Oh, I can't open it again. So really, it's just all this, you know, it's vulnerable damage and, you know, crit damage and whatever. And it's all not factored into your number, right? And so it just doesn't feel good, right? In PoE, if I like upgrade a gem level, I see, oh nice, now I do 10% more damage or 15%. And with D4, it just doesn't work like that. You just have like a random number which literally says nothing. And what? Did just all strongboxes here reset? So that's the biggest issue. The biggest 2 issues I have with the game really is no tooltips and horrible itemization system. Well, I guess that's 3, and you know, the damage numbers. It's just too much. It's just unenjoyable for me, and that's why I say, you know, it's nice if you do the leveling state, if you want to do like your pit whatever tier 150 the first time, but you know, there's no late game thing for me, because you know, I don't care if I do 1 trillion damage or 2 trillion damage or whatever, and you know, since I have no tooltip and I cannot see anything, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't compare. Like, you cannot even compare the strengths of a build. Yeah, it's like big issues. They refuse to touch them, right? Because, you know, squishing the damage numbers down, honestly, that doesn't sound like an unsolvable problem. But you know, that's the thing, right? They make money out of different things, so they don't really care about the core game. They only care about like the casual guy with the Xbox, and that's literally what they care about, right? So I think, you know, it's not even fair to compare it, but still I feel like, because they're trying to appeal like to, you know, like the streamer community and all, you know, everybody with like their reveals and whatever. And so if you're trying to do that, you should also like respect the time of these people, because, you know, like freaking GTA 6 is not gonna have like, you know, the theory crafting, streamer discussion, reveal live streams bullshit, right? It's just a game people play on console, or maybe even on PC. It doesn't matter, right? But it's a different thing. It's like a game designed for the general crowd, and that's the same thing, right? They designed D4 for the general crowd, but they don't really tailor it like that. They don't market it like that, right? If they would just market it as a stupid minigame for the general crowd, which you can play on your you know, couch for and just like having some fun, and that's the reason why you have no damage numbers, because you know the guy with a controller on its couch will not compare damage numbers anyway. That's a totally different story, and then you know all of a sudden I feel like it's fine, but I feel like it's kind of deceptive and you know disrespectful to the time of players who like kind of you know invest the time into like min-maxing and then not giving them proper systems to do that. I feel like that's just not a good thing. You know? And that's also like, it has also been like that with D3, right? But with D3, they made a different story. They just basically said, hey, no, this game is not for the casual crowd, right? It was not that good, but you know, if you remember when D3 came out, like first time like playing through the campaigns, that game was freaking awesome. Like it had difficulty, you know, it had comparable stats, it had acceptable damage numbers, whatever, right? And it was really, really good when it came out, and you know, it's better now, obviously, but it doesn't try to appeal to a casual crowd, and I feel like with D4, appealing to both crowds, the casual and the non-casual, that's just disrespectful for the non-casual crowd. The casual crowd doesn't matter, like, doesn't care. Where's the freaking boss on this map?
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons.
Oh, that girl. Lands like right here, I think. Almost. Then she immediately... Okay. That's a good lag, though. So, because the Delirium expired, so I usually play Delirium, and, you know, this map was, like, horribly designed, I feel like. So I lost the Delirium, so this boss only has, like, 1 million HP. When I had these lags just starting, like, yesterday, I didn't have them before. They usually don't crash, it will just, do this, right? Then I kind of press escape. So it's just this weird, like, shader whatevers. But yeah, I, like, almost died because of that. Because apparently I got hit by something. I want the scepter. Yeah, I mean, 10 evenings, I mean, I guess, you know, that's a fair amount of, you know, enjoyment to get out of a game. So I would probably, you know, have, you know, done the same, and it would probably have been fine for me as well. I just didn't get to it, and I thought, like, you know what, I have, like, some better stuff to do right now. I would have wanted to actually play it. It just didn't work out. So it was not really because I didn't want to. What is... So, since this is like the quest fragment, I might have to put it in here. So it's gone. Not sure. But I need 3, right? Oh, I only need 2, okay. I can put it in here and go. That's nice.
You found the maybe, but we should be good.
Okay, so I guess I need to do the second citadel, and then I can go on into, like, the whatever thingy. Yeah, honestly, I haven't even looked at it. So, you know, it's still, like, kind of in front of me to do at some point, right? Because, you know, I was also making the decision, like, if I play the game, I'm gonna play a solo self found, because, you know, trading in D4 is just this thing of, like, impossibility. It's just too annoying. So I was like, you know, I wouldn't want to make that experience ever again to having to trade in D4. So I made the decision I would play it solo self found. So I kind of, you know, can still do it whenever I want, right? I'm like free to, like, I'm not losing anything, right? So it's just, you know, whenever, shit, I have no exalts. Whenever I feel like, you know, I can, you know, give that game like another shot, I can just do it.
Get in as soon as I can. Yes?
Yeah, exactly. But you know, when I used to get involved, like, you know, if you start trading like early in D4, right? It's very overpowered to trade. But since the trade in that game is just so fucked up, it's just something I would never want to do again, right? Because, you know, if you play PoE and you have like in-game working trade, like you just cannot go on that freaking stupid Diablo.trade website and, you know, send friend requests, and it's just so bad. Like, it's just something not worth the time of anybody, I would say. I need to do some currency so I can get a better chess piece, because right now my totem placement speed is too slow, and that feels really annoying, actually. I feel like there's breakpoints with totem placement speed. Because if I add 20% more, it kind of feels like I'm not stopping at all. But right now it feels like horrible. Might be wrong there, but, you know, it's just how it felt like to me. Wait, is this like dangerous on the ground? Yes, it is. You mean this game? Like PoE is overwhelming, or like D4 is overwhelming? Yeah, it's, I mean, it's essentially the same game, right? But they added so much stuff, and, you know, most of the stuff, you know, obviously, I think people have discovered it, but, you know, I would have to, like, watch guides and YouTube videos all day to even, you know, just figure out what's discovered. So there's so much new content. But you know, I guess it's okay from the perspective if you just take the time to discover it. But yeah, it's getting more and more complicated. So I think they completely ditched the idea of making this more beginner friendly. Yeah, I have 100% mana before life, and I don't have mind over matter right now. With mind over matter, it's just the 50% less mana recovery rate. It just feels too bad for me right now, and I don't need it. I have enough damage for like these very hard like encounters. Sometimes it feels like a little bit low still. Because these like runes with delirium, they are pretty crazy. Actually, without delirium, it's not an issue. But as you see, like these monsters keep having like 7 or 8 mods, so these really get pretty crazy. So this is like the only thing I kind of still struggle a little bit with. But, you know, since I have high mana regeneration, you know, I kind of can get away with it. Like this guy, for example, I just can't tank him, right? But he has like some shield which like lasts forever. Like I never understood like these mechanics, to be honest. It just ends at some point. But there's like a lot of annoying stuff in the league. Like this guy, for example. I mean, maybe I have to kill somebody else so his shield like expires. I have no freaking idea. And you don't have the time to read or something like that, right? I don't know like what this mod is. I just know eventually the shield is gonna drop, and now he like basically just enabled like another modifier. Like this stuff is like super overwhelming. From like the mechanics, like it's just something you just don't understand. Like I don't know if I'm supposed to understand this, but I just don't. So I don't know, you can maybe you can pause and read, but you know the mods usually are not even like described at all.
As expected.
I guess, you know, that's probably stuff you will basically understand over time. But right now, I don't. I'm happy I already, like, at least I understood the new Breach and Delirium already, because they are also, like, a little bit strange and not really explained how it works. So I kind of understand it now, but, you know, it took me a while until I understood the new Breach mechanic. Like, what basically actually closes the Breach and what not. That you have to kill, like, the lieutenants in the middle, so it collapses. It's all like not very, you know, it would help so much if there would be like a tooltip, right? So let's say, you know, the breach, like it says the breach is stabilized, right? So it basically says the breach is stabilized. And then you could just add another line of text and right below it, kill the lieutenants in the middle to, you know, collapse the breach and get your rewards. And, you know, it would be like so simple to add like a small tooltip. So it would be directly understandable. Same with Delirium, right? A Delirium would start, and you could just make a small tooltip and say, you know, search for the mirrors and destroy them, and, you know, you're good to go, right? Because that's pretty much understanding these, that, you know, it's basically just you're going to reach a certain mirror, and you have to destroy it, and that's the entire mechanic, right? There's nothing dropping anymore outside, so... Before you used to like get drops when the event ended, but that doesn't happen anymore. So, but it's not really explained how it works. Yeah, you know, I kind of feel you. Like, you kind of need to have a guide, right? You will not make it. I mean, you know, if you have like a solid understanding how everything works already, then you know, you might not need a guide. But most of the time, you will kind of need one, right? Unless you really know what you're doing. What is this? Open prefix, tier 4 physical damage? It's actually not bad, but it's also not very good. But, you know, it might be worth something since it's a bow, right? And Fubgun is playing bow, so bows are expensive. They don't have to be very good. So we do breach. Radiation. You know, it's just, you know, in the end, I would say D4 is like way too simple and way too fucked up. So, like, you can enjoy it as like a dedicated player, but it's probably good for, you know, for more casual base. And I feel like PoE 2 is already too complicated unless you are a really dedicated player and have the time to invest. I think, you know, just going in and, you know, having fun without knowing what you're doing, the game already surpassed that. There's just not enough tutorials in the game, there's just not enough self-explanatory stuff, and builds in general are just too complicated already. You know, there should be just, you know, you can just slap in like a skill and use the, you know, suggested supports, and then it should suggest you some synergies or something like that, right? Whatever, like... But the problem is the game doesn't really suggest you anything but, you know, the supports. And it doesn't say, hey, this spell is probably good with this. Or it doesn't say when you have Spark, or when you reach like level 10, it doesn't tell you, oh yeah, by the way, now you have Elemental Weakness. And if you use Elemental Weakness, it's going to curse the enemy. And then your Spark is going to do double damage, right? So it would just be nice if there would be some more explanation on what's a good combination or not. For like somebody who doesn't already know to get in the game. I feel like that would be very, very healthy. You know, it's like on Amazon when you go shopping, right? You would say, you know, buyers who bought this also bought this. It could also really just be something, you know, statistical built in the game, just saying, hey, 60% of players who play Spark also play Elemental Weakness, and they also play Frostbomb, right? And then you could just make like simple, very, very simple tutorial-like content to say, hey, if you use Frostbomb, it actually does exposure, and your Spark will do more damage. So you basically understand, right? I think that would be great for the game to make it more appealing for people who simply do not know what it means.
A nice surprise for you.
But I don't know, like, I don't think that's the direction they're looking in. But I feel like it would be a good direction to actually look in. If you wanna... I mean, I don't know what they're planning for the 1.0 launch, right? But if they launch the game like this, you know, they're not gonna reach, like, a massive amount of new players, I feel like. I feel like if there's nothing really... I mean, maybe, you know, because the thing is there's no box price, right? So the game is free to play. So if they don't hook the new players, they basically not going to earn anything, right? That there's literally no benefit in, you know, having people try this game and then say, oh no, this is too complicated, I'm not going to play it. And pretty much everybody else who is like a, you know, paying PvE, you know, player or already like has this version, right? So I don't think it would be very beneficial to launch in this state. You know, obviously they would complete the campaign and stuff like that, but I feel like the game state right now, and they said, yeah, we're gonna fix balance and stuff like that, and I feel like that's not what they should fix. What they should fix is how to actually make this game successful for newer players, because that's also good for content creators, because, you know, it's something noticeable since, you know, I made content for Diablo 4, right? And it's very, very noticeable that the casual viewer base, or the more casual viewer base of D4 is much, much larger than the one of PoE. And at least for me, you know, I just have to be lucky for the algorithm to get like a PoE video, and to get, like, you know, people who already know how it works interested in it. It's much more difficult to get somebody interested in something who does not already know how it works, and, you know, being able to explain that. And, you know, that is that's also, I feel it's a little bit of an issue, because, you know, there is just no large casual player base, or like more casual player base playing PoE 2. So I cannot really relate content to that group. And if I would, I mean, I could, but, you know, I just don't have the time to, like, you know, spin out every random tutorial video on Earth. I just can't do it. Like, I make 3 videos like a season, or maybe 4, like, and then I'm done, right? But, you know, and I'm pretty sure that there's people like explaining these systems, and I get it. But you know, if you're like a full-time streamer, you're like happy for any like content you can put out. If it hits the audience of the game or not, it doesn't matter, right? If your video flops and just only gets like 10k views or whatever, you know, no big deal, because, you know, you're doing this for a living and you're just gonna make the next one, right? But, you know, if you actually don't do this for a living and have to, you know, decide what to do with your time, then it's a little bit more difficult, because, you know, I have to decide a target audience, because I just can't target everybody. What I like about this build is, because, you know, actually, I don't play so much, right? So I don't know the boss mechanics and everything. So I can just be super passively and, you know, just, you know, run away from everything. So that works really good for me.
These are our supplies.
I mean, that has always been the end game of PoE, right? It's maps.
Expected.
So, you know, I guess, you know, the maps themselves are boring. It's more about, you know, the strategy behind doing the maps in the optimal way, which is actually the, you know, stuff which is supposed to be interesting, right? I guess the maps themselves, I mean, they get more interesting, obviously, if they fully juice, but, you know, that's basically just the nature of, like, farming a game, right? You're not looking for a thrill. You're just basically looking for the most efficient way to make money. Also, like, the design of the maps, I feel like, in general, it could be more interesting because, you know, I get it. It's like, you know, automatically generated and stuff. But I feel like it would be just much better if you just encounter your league mechanics on the way to the boss automatically. Because, you know, now you basically have to decide, hey, do I want to go back and search for this league mechanic and play it? Which I, by the way, shouldn't do because it's stupid. And now I give up because, you know, it's somewhere else. And I feel like this is also not a good thing. Like, it's not a good state. It's not enjoyable. It would be so much easier if the maps would be somewhat linear and you can just follow them and do your mechanics on the way. And, you know, I don't need to search for stuff because, you know, what am I getting from searching for stuff? Like, literally nothing. It's just annoying. Like, there's no point. I have points, by the way. What is actually good? Do I have everything which is generic by now? These are generic for magics. Strongboxes, shrines. Rare monsters in desert. Okay, so this is generics. Even though it's by biome. Well, so yes, it makes people happy. I mean, you know, the farming thing on games, it's also something which makes me. This is literally most thing I do is I don't even play a lot. Like most of the time, I'm in my hideout, like trading and optimizing my build, and then you know I throw the build against a couple of maps. Then I'm just happy that it works. But for me, it's also like I don't need to, you know, play a million maps. I usually don't do so many maps actually. And that's why this current leaks feel so overwhelming to me because you know the beginning forces me already to do so many maps. Usually I would just do like, you know, 10 maps, then I would start trading for you know, for gear, then I would figure out my builds, and then I would, you know, throw my builds against a couple of maps just to test it. You know, maybe invent some farming strategies, but I would not blindly like do so many maps actually. And I have to do many more, right? So I would actually not do this. So I'm not the biggest fan of it. Maybe, you know, you could reduce like the number of maps by like 60% to like finish your atlas. And you can say, yeah, but then it goes way too fast. Well, you know what, the guys who play this game 24/7, if they're going to be done in 1 day or in 2 days, like nobody gives a damn, right? But the guy who can play 2 hours a day, if he sees, oh shit, I have to do 229 maps or whatever it is. It's not 229, but, you know, if he sees, oh, I have to do 100 maps, he will be like, yeah, probably, you know, I'm not going to do this at all. So, but in general, I think, you know, if you have a good farming strategy and you're making a lot of currency and then you can use the market, you know, that's pretty much what this game is about, right? It's not even so much about playing. It's much more like an economy-based ARPG, and it has a lot of focus on economy. So yes, like to answer the question, that's making most of the people playing this game actually happy. Including me. No, I don't think it's wrong at all, to be honest. I think it's the decision, right? But I think nobody goes in this game, right, and says, "Oh my God, like these maps are so thrilling. I'm gonna play 500 of these because I'm having the time of my life." That's just not what this game is designed, right? I mean, this is repetitive, relatively boring content, and I don't think anybody has the intention to change this. It's really more about the playing, juicing your mechanics and stuff like that. And in PoE 1 they have the Uber bosses, right? Which is maybe something they will add into this game. Right now they don't have it yet, but so that would be something, challenging content, right? So even though you can juice your maps pretty heavily and they get challenging if you don't have a build good enough, but at some point eventually you're just going to arrive at a build which is so strong that there's nothing challenging for you. And that actually goes pretty fast. I mean, in D4 it goes much faster because it only takes like not even 5 hours or something like that. But I mean, this is it's not a placeholder, but this is obviously not designed to be like super challenging content, right? You can go play like Elden Ring or whatever if you search for challenging stuff. So, but there's things, and this is obviously like, I mean, you can see like these things the way whatever you want, right? Um, um, Making like the maps more linear, to make it more streamlined, and not making people backtrack. I feel like it's a good thing. I mean, it obviously can be like limited to a certain degree, right? But I feel like it would, at least for me, it would make it much more enjoyable, right? Also, like this thing that, effectively, if you're playing like a high tier map that you only have one life, that's also like something definitely debatable, right? What is these things even? Offer your tribute? Yeah, where's my audience with the king?
The fog disperses, and with it, its
Quickly.
Yeah, it is, I mean, it's definitely something you have to like. I mean, there's definitely things I dislike about the game, and there's things I like about the game. And, I don't think they're gonna fix the stuff I dislike, because, they also have, like, design philosophies, obviously. But, you can't get everything, right? By the way, I have enough currency to buy a better chess piece, but I'm probably gonna save a little bit more to buy, like, a little bit better one. Where's the breach? Wanted to do this one.
fog disperses, and with it, its
I don't know, like, I think Twister's good, but it's not for me. Like, I don't know. But it's also like 2-button combo play, right? So I do like, I prefer like 1-button builds. I mean, 2-button builds is okay. But I don't really like, I didn't really like the, you know, the whole design of the Twister skill, like the random movement and stuff like that. I don't know. It's just something I find not appealing. But I'm more like, you know, I always play like caster types anyway. Like I like to shoot like, you know, lightnings or fireballs. I like to have like, you know, screen wide spell, shit like that. I know you can get that with Twistlers, but it's just not like the type of stuff I like to play in general. Like sometimes I play bow based builds, but and the lag. And also I hate this quest log that you can't hide it. It's like so annoying. Like I'm never gonna finish all these quests and I have this unremovable quest log here. Oh, I might be dead, by the way. You never know. I mean, I looked at the D4 changes and I was like, did they just take every spell and just gave it like 2 different elements? Like I literally looked at it and I was like, this is like, you know, literally nothing new. You just added like 1 different or 2 different elements per spell and then you called it a new skill tree. I mean, I haven't played it, but it looked like that to me, to be honest. Yeah, if you use the, I have the option to remove the quest log, but it does only remove like, it doesn't remove all of them. I think it's like somewhere. Where is it? It's UI. Yeah, where is it? Quest tracker size, right? You can put it off, and they're literally all there. So it hides 1 single quest. This one at the top, but all the others still there. So it just doesn't work, unfortunately. I would have loved to like, wow. Oh, it's large actually. It's bugged anyway. Small, small. So, you know, maybe there's like some secret option I cannot find. But just for me, it doesn't hide those quests. Maybe I'm too stupid though. Yeah, maybe. When is the next D4 season anyway? I don't keep track of that stuff, to be honest. Oh shit, I can't go here. I'm probably saving.
Darkness, dust, and perhaps
No one's safe from the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, maybe. But, you know, chances are very low that I will play it. Just too much stuff going on. Not sure. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But if I will, it will only be like 2 days max. But I don't think you need more than 2 days to get everything done in D4. Yeah, but at least it stops though. I mean, you can click on it and it pauses the game. I mean, how else would you do it? It's, I mean, you actively have to click on that thing, right? It doesn't happen automatically. It's just, you're clicking it so it spawns like, you can choose like the, you know, the whatever thing it drops. So it's not like it happens automatically. Just actively clicking on it. Oh god. No, shit. Oh my god. That's not good. I have the freaking map boss and the delirium boss. And the map boss has this freaking sprint, which insta gives you. Okay, good thing is that the map boss is dead. Wow. Didn't we see the red mirror? Jesus Christ.
You don't have room for that. These are our supplies. A useful trade.
That's great with this build, you can just dance around and, you know, run in circles. You're not gonna die, most likely. These delirium bosses can drop very, expensive stuff, though. Like, I got many high, drops of these already. I'm gonna let it end, right? Also, it used to sometimes reveal the leak mechanic when the boss is dead. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know what's triggering that. I wish it would reveal them. To at least give you an incentive to do them. But yeah, I'm not gonna search for them. Annoying. Good night, man. Take care. Alright.
That's all we have. As expected.
How much do I have? Oh, I made 1x, really? Make stuff a little bit cheaper here. I need the money.
Meet the market.
What's this book? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should do 5 with 2 powerful map bosses, actually, right? It sounds like a plan.
Have an order?
Need a better chess piece. But I need probably like 5 diffs or something like that for that. I'm wondering if I take one with Spirit or if I just take a maximum energy shield. I mean, I could get a 5th spell totem if I wanted. I guess that's good for bosses. But game is a little bit laggy, honestly. Not sure why spell totems lag it so much. All right. There's still Breach, there's still Expedition. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, like with Mind Over Matter, I would have been dead. Because I have the mana regen. Really saves you. But nobody cares, right? But I feel like it's all a little bit laggy, this league again. I also hate that you have to press the reward button again. Why wouldn't it just drop it instantly? Okay. Undiscovered. Uh... What? What was that? See, that's what I hate Expedition, but I have no clue what just hit me. Like, I literally got insta-gipped by, I don't even know, like some mine or something like that. Jesus. That's annoying.
Quickly. Indeed.
Should not do these expeditions unless there's like a real juicy shrine in there, to be honest. They're just not worth it. They take forever. And you have like these dangerous things which can insta-gib you. I have a skill point though. Wait, did I just have an open jewel slot? No. I hate running like these maps when I die. I mean, I usually don't die, but sometimes it happens with like weird stuff. That was the perfect example. I think it's just these mines they throw, and that's like the you know, the biggest issue. Like also like with this game is like screen clutter, right? You don't see what's going on at all. Like the screen is just cluttered with everything. So if there's something you are not supposed to step on, you know what? If you can't see it, what are you gonna do, right?
Can I help?
Tier 1 energy shield, tier 1 energy shield and mana. Crit bonus, chaos res. This is actually not a bad piece. So in a perfect world, can you still do the on the focus? No, you can't, right? The focus essence is gone. So it's basically just, you know, exalt and junk.
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the books.
Yeah, so the game goes really slow if it's like overwhelmed. Oh no, it's actually chilled ground, I see. I'm just wondering, is it like rubber banding? But no, it's just chilled ground. The most annoying thing in the game. Just remove it, please. Nobody wants to be slow. What the hell is happening? Something is hitting me. I don't know what. Wow. Should really stop playing Delirium, but it's really rewarding and gives extra XP and stuff like that. But if you want to play easy mode, you should not play Delirium. Chill ground is so annoying. You copy my build, how do you like it?
Did you not see that coming? You must be out of your mind.
How much divines? I mean, I don't know the current economy, but you know, if you wanna be on a budget, you can probably do it with like 5. I guess the gear I have right now is maybe like 30-ish right now. I mean, I have some very good pieces I bought like very, very early, so I don't really have the price, but it's not very expensive, to be honest. What is happening here? Stupid chill ground is killing me. Alright, what is this? Rare unique item. So I did the rare unique item once, and it was actually worth something. It was like the rocket launcher. I think it gave me like 3 dips or something like that. Oh my god, what is happening here? Like, oh. What the hell did I just trigger? Yeah, so Delirium with these stings is sometimes really, really crazy. I must not die though, I want the rare unique item. Could be a headhunter. But I can't even kill these. We kill them one by one. Oh my god. God, they spawned the next wave already? What is this? They all have like shields and shit. Wow. More crazy guys. Or the delirium ends, does that count for them? Or I think they stay delirious. This unique may better be rare. Because this is a little bit ridiculous. The totem damage, if you don't play this shit, it's pretty good actually. But these guys are like crazy. Delirious, super rune fighting, super wasps. I don't want to meet this guy. Oh, he died. Okay, can it be over, please? Like literally spawning 1 million rares. Okay, it's done. Right, where's my rare unique item? Really? A gold amulet? What is that even? I have a feeling that's worth nothing. Eye of Chayula? Wow, worthless. Wonderful. So that's my rare unique item? A freaking useless amulet? Or is it this one? Nothing of this looks all that rare, to be honest. Okay.
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons.
I have to look at a chess piece as soon as I have like 5 divines. I think I already have enough. Because this totem placement speed is going on my nerves. It's just too slow. Wait, this map's already done? Am I stupid? I think this is done, right? No, it's not done. How much damage from my mana? Everything, basically.
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons.
God. Go away, bro. I don't like you. So, Archmage does like, I don't even know how much. If I have it off, I have like 37k hit, and if I switch off Archmage, I have like 11. So, pretty significant amount.
Choose what you need. A useful trade. Indeed.
Okay, let's look. How much do we have? I have 3 diffs. 1 a null. Didn't I find anything worthy? No. I thought I found something which was worth something, but I didn't. So 3 diffs is not enough for a new chest yet, unfortunately. Wait, what? Which way am I going, actually? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Probably doesn't matter, right? What was with these towers, though? Wasn't there, like, some benefit to kill these? I don't remember. But I think there was. But I don't want to play Ritual. Should, by the way, 5-link my curse and my exposure thing. I'm just too lazy. What? What is that? What's killing me? This guy? Was I standing in like a mana drain thingy? Sometimes they put this mana puddles under you, so they don't have, like, they have this aura, but if they also like put these puddles in the somewhere, sometimes they're very hard to see, so maybe that's what happened. What? This guy just... There was like not even a rare. And he just like hit me with like a spear or whatever he threw at me for like 5k of my mana pool. That's actually ridiculous. Do I really want to fight this green chaos guys revived by the delirium? By the ritual? I'm not sure. It doesn't sound like the best plan to do, actually. There's a lot of nasty stuff on this map, actually. Something is weird on this map. I don't know what.
This is all we have.
Not physical, elemental with attacks, crit bonus.
I will make use of this. As expected.
I have 219 gems too. I think there was a little bit at least. Oh god. Wait, what? Wow. That was very, very mean, actually. It almost killed me and I couldn't do anything about it. What is happening here? I have no clue what's happening. Just die, please. Okay. Wait, what? What's with this guy? Okay, now can I safely finish this ritual? I feel like this build is good for ritual actually, because you don't have the totem placement delay. Of the warrior, is that worse than anything? Oop. Okay.
These are our supplies. A useful trade.
45 spirit, double res, tier 1 hybrid. I mean, if I could YOLO away the physical swords damage, this would be decent, right? Deflection, this is actually pretty good. I just need to get away this one here. So it's a 1 in 3 chance to actually make this item good. This prefix. Wow, that's expensive actually.
All right.
Anyway, we do it.
Is registered.
It's an 18x 1 in 3 gamble to make this extremely good. I mean, why not, right? Only a temp prefix, so we have to hit the physical swords damage. Let's go. And we didn't hit it. And it goes to shit.
Have an order?
That was a very, very stupid gamble, actually. I mean, it was not stupid at all. If it would have hit the proper one, it would actually, like, see, this is even the mod I wanted. So if I would have hit that correct mod, it would actually have been very, very expensive. Can still chaos it. It's a 1 in 6 to make it potentially expensive. Is worth anything in this state?
Go well. Yes.
Maybe somebody else wants to continue this
Somebody's
gamble.
bound to buy that.
Okay, wait, so now I did this tower and somebody told me it's like, okay, because you can see the citadels. But besides that, it's still just giving vision, right? So I don't know if I want to go for a chest piece with Spirit or not. Because I think in the end, if I go for a chest piece with Spirit, it will cost me like a little bit more and I will lose like 200 to 300 energy shield, which will be like roughly like 400 mana. So that's gonna cost me probably like 5% of my damage. But I would be able to do a 5th totem in a boss fight. So I think it will be worth it to go for a spirit armor. It will be significantly more expensive and more rare though. I have like armors actually I can craft. I sniped these all during day 1. I have like 50, no 50 not, like 20, 25 armors which have a spirit roll. Magic ones. I'm not sure if I want to use these yet.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Oh. What? Why is it hiding uncut support gems? That's a stupid loot filter actually. Because these are actually worth quite a bit. Just fix that. Customize. Why is it not signing me in? Let's take some time.
Where were you planning on keeping that? Your pockets are full.
Customize. Review my filters. So we want to customize this filter. Show gems. Game support. What gems? Ah wait, shit. I wanted to shop.
This is all we have.
No.
I will make use of this. Gold is useless to me.
Can I help?
Need more. I need divines, no exalts. Please buy my shit.
What's yours is mine.
Um, Gotta look for a chest piece. Is anybody playing these cannons, by the way? I have not seen it. I feel like cannons are very Grim Dawn. What? Oh my god. We gotta run. Guys, please die. I want my divine. Da. Okay. I want a boss mirror once more. Like the boss mirrors are like the best. And, like I got so many like very expensive emotions of these already. What is happening? Okay. Okay, the map is... What? Okay. The mobs are invisible on the map? Wait, what? Is now all mobs invisible on the map? No, okay. Only affected that big one. Yeah, I have to 5-link my spell, though. That's not a bad idea, I guess.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Also, like, the Delirium bar is gone. I don't even know. It's all bricked now. Definitely still, like, some fancy UI bugs they have to fix before this goes live. Boss keeps killing my totems. Points. Like so weird. Like you have all these like swamp areas things, water areas things.
Yes, this is all we have. A useful trade. Indeed.
So I can fight Arbiter soon. Nice. Thing. This used to be worth something. Wait, I forgot the mirror.
Your choices afflict the land itself.
Rest of the mountains thing. God, chill ground again. Interesting. Okay, when this bar is full, you can fight the king. I get it. Hard to see.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Pushing me away, these breach boys. Who's this guy? Wow, this is like a large breach actually.
A fine little trinket.
Ba, 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 ba. Guy keeps running out of my stuff.
Broken my toys. That would only slow you down.
What?
Yes, quickly.
So many stuff to skill. That's a T1 live.
A useful trade.
Oh, this is tier 1, tier 2. The armor roll is junk, but we could try to get rid of it.
I will make use of this.
Okay, I think I have 5 diffs now. And some ritual tablets. I think ritual tablets are like a diff each. Oh, actually not. They used to be expensive. Now they're cheap, actually. Damn. How much do I have? I have 6 diffs. Okay, let's see if I can find what I want. For 6 diffs. This the one I'm looking for? No, I wanna... So this is the one I'm looking for, which is relatively cheap. But it has no spirit. These are all not very good, to be honest. Then we could go to spirit. Nothing with spirit. Wow. I mean, I have to revert down like a little bit, but they are actually existing with... This is actually not a bad piece. I have to divine it, though. It has 48 spirit, 23 int, it has fire res, it has all good suffixes, it has decent prefixes. You know what? I'm gonna shop this one. This is not too bad. We have to divine it. We have to. So I'm missing. I need at least. How much do I need? 8 plus 8. So I need at least 16% on this one. Well, I have 2 divines. Nice. There's my 16%. Wonderful. That's good. Right, so we need the willpower rune and the iron rune.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Do I want to do anything else with this one? Probably not, right? This is decent. I mean, I'm gonna lose 200 ES compared to this one here. And some chaos res, basically. Okay, so now I can do 5 totems, right? No, 58. And one costs... How much does one cost? 63. So I need 5 more spirit. I'm not gonna divine this one. 5 more spirit is what, like 125 life. It should be possible. What do I want to do with this? Anything else? No, I just keep it, right? Good for now. Just put this on the market. Probably doesn't even exist. No, it does exist actually. 5 divs. Right? Fair enough. We're up to 4. A decent thing, but it's corrupted. Okay, so now I have a little bit lower res. I can change one fire to lightning, but I don't even have it. So I would have to... Yeah, I mean, I can fix this later with my rings. To be honest. I could just use like a... I could actually use the thingy here. Or I could do just one fire to lightning. I think if I do one fire to lightning, we're going to be fine. Oh, where's all my fire res coming from, actually? From this one. Okay, I do fire for lightning on my chest piece. No, lightning. Crackling.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, that looks okay for now. Could just put one Ores rune, but it's not that bad, actually. Perfect. So now to get 5 totems, I actually need to rank up my spell totem. To what level? Three. Starts at level 23. So minus level 18. So I need 5 more levels on this one.
Yes.
Wait, 18? What? It needs to be level 20? Oh, wow. I didn't expect that, actually. Okay, that doesn't really help me. don't have money for a tier 20 gem.
Have an order?
Broke, right? I have one diff. They are like 2.5 or something like that. Well, they're like 4. I bought my last one for 2. Okay, so I guess we're not doing this now. Well, anyway, so I have some spirit now. I could either back out of some garbage, which, by the way, I can anyway, because I have now... I can put my jewels back with the totem placement speed. Increase totem placement speed. So I just changed one of these, and I swear, it looked like how he stops now, right? Pretty significant. And if I switch to this one totem placement speed one, see, like it feels like there's a break point. Like this guy barely doesn't stop, right? And if I take out this one little one here, it like stops forever. I don't know what's the deal with that, but it seems to be like a... I mean, it says use time 0.5 seconds, right? If I put this in, it says use time 0.5 seconds, so this doesn't even... But it I don't know. There seems to be like a breakpoint. If you have a certain placement speed, you basically don't stop. It's super weird because, you know, I just basically added 20% on top of, you know, I already have the 100% from this one here, right? So with this one I have the 100, then I have 117. So it's really just one gem I added with like totem placement speed, and I have a second one here. So basically I have like 140%. And with this one, so I have roughly like 160. So there's probably like a breakpoint at somewhere around 150% totem placement speed or something like that. It's like weird, but there's definitely a breakpoint. And now I could spec out of this bullshit actually and just yeah, I think that's smart, because I would just have to... I have 104 mana before life. But I have already 1, 2, so I can't spec out of it, unfortunately, because then I get the issue with the totem placement speed. I mean, I could spec out 2 points at least. I mean, I have to get 4 more, so I might have to divine this to 20%. I mean, I kind of have to get like some 4 more mana. I mean, I can just probably pass to another jewel slot. Probably even not, right? The next one is very far away. Or I could get a mana before life on my Heart of the Well. Because this one is actually not that great, so I could probably get a new one, but I'm not gonna do this now. Anyhow, so I didn't win anything right now, except for 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 58 left. If I refund these here. 1, 2, 3. What? You do it? Eh? Is a bug? Was Archmage off? More totems. 58 mana left. Eh? Wait, what? I just removed the reservation efficiency? This is probably buggy. Lock. Okay, so perfect. So now I can still place 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I can still place 4 with Archmage, and I can save these points, actually.
Perfect myself.
I mean, it's not ideal, but at least for in the meantime, I can save these 3 points. Not a perfect solution, but, you know, better than wasting. I can get some value nodes here.
Have an order? Can I help?
Beautiful. I mean, I lost, like... How much mana did I lose? I think I had 6-3 or something like that. I don't even know. Why does this only have 2 tablet slots? So yeah, I need 4 more mana before life from somewhere. Probably from Heart of the Well. Then I can spec out of this cluster, and that saves me like 5 or 6 passive points. I think even 7. Actually a lot. And I need a level 20 gem on the spell totem. Then I can actually place 5 totems. Wait, is Archmage on? Yeah. It's so weird with the totem placement speed. Like, as you can see now, like, I'm basically... It's a difference like night and day as soon as you hit like this 100... I assume it's 150%. You basically don't stop anymore. Just such a blessing. I had to spec out of this because I was very broke and I couldn't afford the last 4%... actually, the last 8% mana before life I couldn't get. I had to change my jewels. And now I have it back to where it was, which is like just so much better. Oh, this boss? Right.
Not if I take yours first. Seems the wolf wants second.
Wait, don't you face? Oh, come on.
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Oh, this is the strange thing again. I have to wait for the drop and not click on this, right? Yeah. It's super weird. If you click too fast, you don't see the drop.
Good news. Can I help?
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Right now can do Arbiter. That should not be very difficult. Not much. How are you doing, my friend? Level 74. Oh, that's so low.
Late. The fourth edict already burns for you. Sacred fire of the Mother Soul. You are called upon. Your affliction upon her will soon
Oh,
erase.
I totally fucked. Oh, this stupid boss. I haven't played this in forever.
Fourth edict already burns for you. The burning horizon.
That was my plan.
Your affliction upon her will soon be erased.
Oh, come on. Just stop doing mechanics, please.
There are no more lands left for me to conquer.
Oh. Oh. Hello, Cash. Oh god, I must not identify this. I must not identify this. Please not. How much is it you need? What? It's worth nothing? What's with this league? Okay. I guess they're worth nothing. I mean, it's one diff, but you know,
Sold it.
like for one diff I ID it, right? Let's see what we got. One level of all these spare skills. Beautiful.
Can I help?
That worked out very great.
What's new?
Should have just taken the cash, really. But you know that it is always like this. But you know it's wait, what? Why can't I get in here? Huh? What did I kill him for if I can't? If he doesn't let me in? Return to the burning monolith. Yeah, and now. Wait. So you want me to? Oh, ascend. Oh, what the hell?
You made it out alive. Good. Now, what
They'll
happened?
be cool.
Tell me.
That-
Give me.
Yeah, I should have just sold that.
Judging from this mural,
Was dumb.
immense tower.
Because but I'm in need for cash, so I kind of had to do it.
It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated.
Yeah, please.
We
Thanks.
must reach perhaps with
So now I have to go to this one here. Yes. My irradiated? No. What is this? Breach? My delirium is over, right? No, my... what is this? Breach. Breach irradiated. So I need delirium. Wait, can I alch them now? Still not? How's the build? Working good. I'm almost at I can almost get my 5th totem. I just need a tier 20 skill gem. I lost a little bit of mana by switching to a spirit chest piece. But it's pretty solid actually. Like I can speed through tier 16 maps with like delirium relatively easily. And I don't have crit yet. So later on, if I have I need good rings with lots of mana regeneration. So I can spec back into Mind Over Matter. So, what? I'm dying by the way. So I can spec back into Mind Over Matter. Because right now I have like 20 skill points and a good chunk of gear invested into mana before life. But it just doesn't feel good with Mind Over Matter if you don't have enough regen, because, you know, regen is your only defensive layer, basically. So, yeah, that's kind of, you know, what I'm looking for. I need good breach rings, but there's not really many on the market yet. So I guess that's just something which will come relatively soon. Yeah, I will probably make one tomorrow. I will not have the ultimate late game variant. That's gonna take time. I want to explore like the mechanics and stuff. But this version is already fine. I will guide this one tomorrow. This is pretty decent. This can do all content without any problems. Obviously having a Rakiata's Flow would be nice, but these are probably expensive. I mean, the final version will be crit based, so that will take a little bit longer. That will probably do like 10 times more damage in the end. But it just requires certain breakpoint gears. I wouldn't start running crit before. I mean, you can run crit before, but you will sacrifice a lot of survivability. And since I'm running 6 mod maps, I really don't want to die to like stupid shit. Which, by the way, I think my resistances are still trash. I mean, they're okay. Unique jewelry. Why not? Why do I have a mana aura? These rune things with delirium are really crazy sometimes. I really can't get close there. They might just insta-get me. Alright, where's my unique jewelry? Mail belt? Nice. Oh, I thought it was a unique jewel. What's with Lego? Who cares about Lego, really? I know there's like a lot of YouTube content about that stuff, actually. But I'm not like into that at all. Oh, wow. What was that? Why are guys not dying?
Choose what you need.
What is this? This is like a...
I will make use of this.
5. Well, this has tier 3 and tier 4. There's a lot of evasion, actually, for like a tier 3 and tier 4.
I
But
will
yeah,
make use of
yes.
this. Indeed.
Ah, yeah, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually 5-link my my secondary skills. Yeah, but what's the story about? Like they're getting sued because they made videos and they violated Lego's trademark laws or whatever. Like what's the interesting takeaway from the situation in that? God. Not good. Why do I have Headhunter stuff on me? This map has like a... Does this map have like a Headhunter mod or something like that? Okay, I have to stabilize here. There's too much shit going on. That's so weird. Wait, do I want to do the last ritual?
The fog disperses, and with it, its fury.
Huh? They gave a collection to a store, and Lego told them it belongs to them, and they can't. Yeah, I might do this in my like spare time at some point. It sounds like weird. Points. So I can go up here now, right? What do I have here? Corruption. Oh! Exceptional items. They are not... Ah, they are not active by default. Interesting. Fracture off. So this Atlas disables like certain drops. Ah, no, I can irregal it, right? So, wait, I can't... Huh? I can't alch it, I can just regal it? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Weirdo. How... What? No, you can't. I tried this so many times. How... No, you can't. Like, I literally tried respecking this 100 times. It doesn't work. You can only do it while you are, like, setting them. If you did not press the button, the final button. Right? If you, like you have to press accept or something like that. But once you set them, you cannot anymore. It's, like, super weird. So how? I can't. Maybe my game is bugged, but I can't. So I'm clicking on this and it doesn't go away. I'm right-clicking, it doesn't work. I can't right-click. You can only while you're like specking this, but I can't right-click this. Maybe, you know, maybe I'm bugged, but it doesn't work for me. No, it is while you are specking. But as soon as you press accept, you cannot change it anymore. You can right-click them before you press the accept button. It's like the same as in the normal passive tree. What is this? Spark Blood Mage? There's gonna be Spark Blood Mage after I'm done with this build. This build is great from survivability because you have totems and you can always backtrack. And I feel like it's pretty good actually. I mean, I have seen other builds. I watched like the Frost Pillar builds. I cannot really compare this in terms of strengths because I don't have the best gear. I like miss like 2 complete days where I haven't played, so it's actually like pretty budget friendly actually. Like you can actually start playing this with like, you know, 1 div maybe even if you are still on a budget, and you can play it with 5 divs, you can play it with 20 divs. I would say my gear at this point is maybe like 50, which is still like super budget. Like, you know, other builds have 1 item which costs upwards of 200. So I mean, I would assume maybe I'm a little bit over 50 at this point because, you know, obviously the value of items rises over time. But it's not super expensive, to be honest. It's fairly cheap. I mean, I started playing this at level 60. So it's really not a problem. You don't really need a lot of skill points for this. I even have my level 60 planners in the build planner for this. When I played it. I mean, I'm playing daily maps, so a lot of people you will see they are not playing daily maps, and daily maps are like significantly rougher actually. So if I would play regular maps, I would just go through here like absolutely nothing. I don't know. Last league I didn't have fun at all. Last league I quit so fast actually. I didn't even play for 2 weeks. What did I even play last league? I don't even remember. I started Plants Oracle. It was okay, but it's not my favorite build because the plants are too slow. And I think I made a Spark build then. When you press escape, the sound all of a sudden goes very light. It's weird. Or is it the map? Yeah, so that's like a bug. That's the sound just all of a sudden is like not there anymore. These are all not worth anything, right? Maybe this one, who knows? I don't think Plants was shitty. It was cool. But I like Spark more, to be honest. It's just travels faster. And this Totem build will be pretty powerful once it's like... Oh god. Once I have crit. Oh. Should pick these up, actually. That's like 10 exalts or something like that. Wait, hold on. 30 MS, some mana, or it has armor.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful trade. Indeed.
I wonder if I have to restart so the audio goes back up. I think I wasn't happy because there was something with the late game. I think I had the same problem with the mana scaling again. Because I played, I think I played Cast on Crit with, I don't even know what, I think it was. I tried Cast on Crit with the Bone Cage, but I wasn't happy, so I used Cast on Crit with actually another plant thingy. But I honestly don't know. I mean, the build was alright. But I think I switched to like Cast on Crit Comet relatively fast on Oracle. Gonna restart after this boss. What is this boss doing? Never seen this one before. Shooting. That's the great thing about this build is you can just run around. If you don't know boss mechanics, you just run around and the boss just dies. Yeah, gemling might be something I want to try this league, but I don't know yet. Spark has like a crazy quality bonus. It fires like, I don't know, like 5 extra projectiles or something like that. That's actually absolutely out of control. For clear, I mean for bosses it literally does nothing. But for clear it's actually pretty strong. Oh, this is actually... 17 Spirit. Might be worth something. Shit. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Oh no, I can't undo it. Shit. I just like threw away Good amount of currency. No, I don't play martial skills ever. I only play caster. Yeah, I have to restart because of the audio. It's like pretty bad actually. And the lags. Honestly, this will probably clear all pinnacle bosses. The only downside of this one is it doesn't freeze. I mean, I'm not at the pinnacle. I mean, I just did the first Arbiter, like I did the Citadels. I'm doing basically Delirium maps and I'm doing Delirious bosses. So, and they are pretty easy. And Delirious bosses have like significantly more HP than pinnacle bosses. But I'm just not even remotely at the stage where I can farm pinnacle bosses. I haven't even seen one. It takes a long time to get there, and this build is pretty budget, but, you know, it will deal with them just fine. I know that already.
A useful trade.
Max life, 2 res, not bad. Did I just sell the quality ones? Yeah.
Of course.
What do I do with you? Do I desecrate this? Expensive though. But maybe I should actually desecrate this.
Hail.
Even though it has like a pretty stupid prefix. What's the crafting on belts?
Have an order?
Damage taken recouped as life. Okay, I guess nobody cares about that. How much is a collarbone? 47 now, that's not worth it. It's just exalted. Nice junk. Yeah, I guess 1 diff is fair. It's never gonna sell for 1 diff, I'm just gonna make it for 50x.
Seems like a good deal.
Oh, how about this one here? Oh, I found this. I actually found a 3 Exalt ring. Look at that.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
I didn't. It was like, I don't know how much. It was like 20 minutes ago, somewhere around that, when I did the Arbiter fight. Not long ago. Okay, so I have Delirium tablets, so I need. Actually, I wanna restart real quick. Because of the audio issue. shouldn't have done this. No, I can't log in anymore. What's going on? Lock me in, bro. Did it just log out into... Ah, wonderful. Okay, so I need tablets. Irradiation. And I need breach. And I need regals. What is that? Doubles effect of tablets. I think the audio issue is still there. I guess it's better now. But I haven't really watched the Grim Pillars, but it has no clear, right? I mean, it should have no clear. Probably better for bossing, but... Because this has, like, insane clear, actually. I need the node with the totem placement range, though. That is something I still have to check. I'm not sure if totem placement range can be on a jewel. Because the placement range is actually the last thing which is annoying me. Where's the guy? Following me.
A fine little trick.
But I mean, this is this is irradiated, delirious tier 15 maps, right? So, I mean, I don't have my full atlas yet, obviously, so it is not the hardest content. But this is pretty much, you know, this is getting close to, you know, very hard induced maps, and it just clears like absolutely fine. And I don't even have, I mean, I only have 4 totems, right? So ideally you could even have more totems. I mean, I could have my 5th one, but I need to upgrade my totem skill first. Could also play mana remnants, but I feel like I don't need it. And I have very bad rings. And I'm not Chaos Res kept, like one of my weaknesses. I only have like 30% or so. I'll fix that as soon as I get new rings.
Another corpse to serve.
Here was my mana.
That would only slow you down. Did you not see that coming? You don't have room for that.
So it's going pretty good actually. Like I'm surprised for like the. I mean actually put very little time into this.
A useful trade.
I honestly didn't play all that much. And I guess for that investment, I'm pretty surprised how good it actually works.
Time is of the essence.
Need to buy like another tier 20 gem, obviously. It's like 4 divines, and I'm like completely broke. Because I literally spent like every drop into like optimizing my build, like buying new jewels and stuff like that. Really? Now it expires on me? Annoying.
The fog disperses, and with it, its heat.
Whatever this city stuff is. Tablets are super rare, actually.
Choose what you need. Go.
People have Spark at 2.1 billion DPS. How is that possible?
Like being back home.
Your roots are rotted. You must be out of your mind.
None had opposed me.
Maybe it's standard with like legacy bullshit, but I don't know. I don't know how poe.ninja would display DPS. Like I don't know what calculation it would do. Because usually like a billion DPS you can only reach if you have like something like Indigon with like infinite mana scaling or stuff like that. Or if you have infinite crit damage. Like there's some builds which have a lot of crit damage. But honestly, I don't really care about these Chinese builds so much. It's stuff you will never reach anyway. Nah, I don't open this site on stream. It's like full of advertisements. Nothing I will do. Oh god, no! So whenever you use Mana Tempest in this build, you really want to be careful. It gives a good amount of DPS, but if you spam too much, you're basically gonna kill yourself. Yeah, shit. That's what I said. Like, I just killed myself with Mana Tempest. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Oh.
This is all we have.
But that map is also like... Yeah, they should just remove that stupid Maya map. Like these stupid edges. Shit, I almost had a level. I'd have to play it again, really. Well, at least now it's unjuiced. But yeah, this map is horrible for like totems and spark. It's just like it would already be horrible with spark alone. With totems, it even adds to the amount of horribleness because you have like an extra restriction on the placement. This map should just be deleted from the game. It's just too annoying. Just give me the stupid boss. Horrible. Horrible, horrible map. God, where's that boss? See? Where? This is like these things which annoy me like the most. Just reveal the boss. It would be so nice to just reveal the boss in the beginning. Like it's nobody like benefits from searching for the boss. If I want to search for the boss, it's just pointless. Just reveal it. It would be so much better. If I want to clear the entire map, I will clear the entire map. If I don't, I will run straight for the boss. I feel like it would just benefit everybody.
Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Okay, what's the origin tower?
A fine place for a throne when all is said and done.
Okay, where do I want to go next? Where's generic stuff? Shrines, Rogue Exiles. Strongboxes. Spirits, so this is nothing generic. These are generic. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick the generic ones in the middle. Okay, what do we do here?
The sheer scale.
come.
The mark beyond.
Well,
The machine has a direct connection to the ley lines. Let me. And once more,
So we kill citadels.
must house what we see. See what you can find. I shall await you here. I am listening.
Wait, so I have to go all the way around? Yeah, I guess.
not quite hot enough here for my
But yeah, totem placement speed would be super nice, actually. Is that anywhere in the tree? Placement. Range. So this is literally the only node. Okay, I guess. Here's another one. This is bad. So it would be this one, but I'm not gonna travel there. I mean, in the crit setup, I would travel there because I would be down here anyway. But not an option for me right now. I have to check if it's available on the jewels, actually. Because the range is pretty shitty. Like, if you look at the totem, like, it literally just places, like... I mean, it's actually not that bad, but... I guess 50% more would be nice. You could place it to the edge of the screen.
You are truly a glutton for punishment. That will leave a mark.
Shield ground is... I mean, not being able to be slowed would be a nice stat. I think there's like some rune which gives 50% less slow magnitude or something like that. But immunity to slow would actually be nice. These big delirium guys, you have to be a little bit careful. Sometimes I think they're dead, but they still live and hit me in the face. Oh shit, I wanted to go into the exceptional item atlas tree, now I remember. Kind of strange that certain drops are locked behind atlas tree now. It's just giving, like, you know, people who play all day even more of an edge, because I cannot even get a lucky drop. Because it's gated behind, you know, 20 to 30 hours of playtime. It's gated that I can even drop an exceptional. I don't really know if I agree with that decision. I feel like drops shouldn't be gated behind some atlas tree. It should be gated maybe, you know, if it's like a boss drop or something like that, that's like naturally gated, but why would I have to research something in the atlas tree so I can drop exceptional items? That makes no sense. Like, I should not, like, it makes no sense from like a RPG point of view, right? Like, if I research something, why would a like mob all of a sudden drop that? That makes no sense. Because the mob is the mob, and it has always been the mob. Oh god, yeah. Shit, I still had Mana Tempest active and then I cursed. So yeah, I have to be a little bit careful with these things, to be honest.
Where were you planning on keeping that?
What? Is he bugged? That boss glitched? Are totems not able to kill this boss? It looks like, right? Oh, okay, now he's... That's actually quite weird, though. He had like an infinite shield for like 10 minutes.
Choose what you need. As expected.
This is probably expensive as fuck. And these, if you hit...
A useful trade.
Just real quick. Well, there's nothing. Interesting.
A useful trade. Times of the essence.
So, do we have a perfect... Do I want to throw a perfect orc at this? I want, right? If it gets movement speed, it's GG. GG.
has what you need.
Okay. So where's the exceptional ones? Exception. Oh, they're so gated. Boots are the best, probably. You go through all these stupid nodes to get that? Yes. What is even city maps? Well, because Life Leech is nerfed, so that build cannot work anymore. That's as expected. You have a limit on Life Leech, so you cannot infinite these use meteors with life cost and Life Leech. But there's ways to get life regeneration very high. Would probably be the way to play Blood Mage. Life Leech is just hard capped, like you cannot even reach it at all. There's no way. Just removed by design, that interaction. You know, these decisions also like stuff which GGG does to like save server resources, obviously. Because if you have like a machine gun of meteors and all these triggers, like the server has to calculate all of them. And it's like, well, I wouldn't say it's an unwanted interaction, but it's kind of a crazy interaction. Ugh, who cares about this? Oh, no mana. Oh my god. Don't run in the blue puddles. I don't think it will take that long because, I mean, I think as soon as you reach these bosses, like the outer areas will completely clear. So that's what I'm, like, I don't know, like I watched like some partial YouTube video on my cell phone, and they said basically as soon as you kill like these last guys in the inside, the outside things will be automatically cleared. Not 100% sure if that's accurate, but I think. But it still takes like a good amount of time though. No! Again. Okay. I should probably like... Either I learn this or I put Mana Tempest from my bar. I could also put life tap on on those skills actually. But no, I don't think I will be able to cast them at all. I have only like 400 life. Also, it's annoying that Breach doesn't stop the Delirium. Like, other encounters stop the Delirium. With Breach, now I have to kind of leave it. Because otherwise the Delirium will end. I don't want that. Because I want to kill the boss while it's still a Delirious. And also, I wouldn't have gotten this boss mirror. And boss mirrors, they are very, very juicy, actually. They drop, like, very expensive stuff all the time. Funny enough, this one dropped nothing. Yeah, okay, I can't find the end. It's unfortunate.
And with it, its deeds.
Never seen that boss. No clue what it does, I don't want to see him. Going back to that breach. Da, da, da.
Shipment sent.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Hmm.
A useful trade. Of course.
Or did we sell something expensive? Oop. Still don't have enough cash for my tier 20 gem. Can't believe I have to put tier 20 on a spell totem.
The fog disperses, and with it, its demons.
Okay, what do we have here? Random skills, which are probably junk anyway. What is this? This is like some kind of a boss, right? Now you have like these expedition encounters for the special skill gems, and they are so freaking hard. The skill gems are the worst junk. I don't get that. I felt like the skill gems should be like the easiest ones. I mean, without Delirium, these are not hard actually, but I usually play these with Delirium and they are very rough.
No.
A casual divine drop. Oh, logbooks, logbooks. Oh my god. There was it again, the Mana Tempest, and pressed the spell in the wrong time. Logbooks are also like a div. What is happening? Oh, this is a mob. So now we can kill the expedition boss. Or not? Looks like a boss, right? Exceptional Verisium, whatever. That was not really a boss, right? That was just like some random guy.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Wait, how much is the logbook?
Can I help?
Wait, this is currency exchange, right? Logbook. Oh yeah, there's even more than a divine.
All right, your order is ready.
Wait, can I afford my tier 20 gem now? I have... Well, I have... How many exalts? Yeah, I have.
Oh, it's you.
So I want divines. No. 20. Where is it? Tier 20 gem. Level 20 for exalts. 400. Wow, it even got more expensive? It was 4 diffs when I last checked. And now it's 5. Come on, that's not fair. I don't have 5. I only have like 3.5. Wait, I have a null and a chance orb and some perfect orcs. It could be enough. 18.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Oh, yeah, 47 armorer squads. Nice. Okay, we're gonna scavenge. Everything must go. Violet level. Oh. Anything else? Exceptional. This one here is also worth something, I guess. Oh, what just happened? And I have the annul.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, how much do I have? 355.
Oh, it's you.
I need 3 diffs. No?
I'll fill that in as soon
Oh
as I
shit.
can.
Ah, oh my god, I'm so stupid. Anyway. Here 20 gem. Now I can buy them for exalts. So how much is this gonna cost me on tier 20? 86 strength, right? Oh, that's not that bad. That's just 24 more. Right, so we cannot use this yet because we need Totem. Bell Totem. We need 86 strength first.
Speak.
Time to make plans.
1, 3, and 4. 83. 86. Now let's upgrade the Bell Totem. It gets more resistance even. Alright, so now it has, yeah, now I can do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now I have to respec again.
Yes? I must calculate.
Because I need these 3 points back. It's pretty unfortunate. Now I should be able to get 5, right? What? 61? How much am I missing? There's 63, right? Shit. I need more strengths. Can I just slot like an health rune in my helmet probably, right? I need 50 more strengths.
Oh, it's you.
60 life. That's 2. Wait, how much do I need? 2, right? Perfect. Which one will be better? Probably the helmet. They are 5. Sweet. So the 6 totem would obviously be super nice, but for that I would need like the most expensive amulet which money can buy right now. I don't know what happened to that delirium, but that was kind of buggy. I guess without Delhi we can just be through here. What's gonna happen? Nice. Oh, it's a 7. I have never had one of these. That's gonna be interesting. It only has bullshit in it? Really? So we have to get 2 annuls? I mean, it's a little bit more than 1 diff, so it's not bad, but... Crazy, crazy flying things. I mean, these, I think, you know, I want to try the actual league mechanic. I think just like, you know, going down there, like this whole expedition thingy, it might be a little bit annoying, but these things can drop pretty juicy stuff. But the sad thing is, actually, the game incentivizes you to do your atlas first before you go on the expedition. Which is, I feel like this is kind of counterproductive. Because, you know, the new league mechanic is basically, well, unless you're like crazy and you have like 24 hours a day to play, it's actually more rewarding to do the non-league stuff first because it's general buffs. I don't know. I don't know what you think about this. But imagine these totems had crit. Would rape everything. An additional tablet may be used on city maps. Huh. I've never seen one, I think.
These are our supplies.
Wait, what? Tier 2, tier 1. Actually worse.
Wise.
What route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's pretty much the same.
Now these trees are rather striking.
Only thing hiding this forest.
Another corpse to save.
You make this harder on yourself.
So much going on here.
Did you not see that coming?
Just the time. Getting these useless runes. I'm not gonna do this anymore. It's just a waste of time. Should like try to get for Rakiata's flow next, maybe. I don't know, there are probably like hundreds of divines already, I feel like. Oh god, there was too many. That was close, actually. Oh, lag. Laggy lag. But I hope I didn't click the Vaal runes. I really don't want to go in there.
I need more time.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That was unintended. What is this boss doing? Did he just die? It's like so pointless.
Sure you're still there. Where were you planning on keeping that?
These are our supplies.
Oh. Nice. What are these words? Bond with +5. Physical. For the plant guys. Five. Magic. 5 annuls, 2 diffs. Solid. Oh mate, minus level 82. 81, 81, 81. 82. Still 2 diffs. You know what? I'm gonna put it for 3.
Have an order?
It's just 182
I'm sure
at all.
someone will want that.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this. Indeed. Choose what you... I will make use of this. Of course.
Familiar ground.
They can all see through you.
None can oppose me.
It's kind of funny with these breach guys are like channeling Bone Storm. I like always get so scared, but I feel like they never fire it anyway. Should probably keep corruption orbs, hard orbs on me. Corrupt the essences. Also, ID scrolls might be good to identify strong boxes and arc them. What is slowing me so?
That would only slow you down.
Oh god, so where's my skill point? Actually, pen not the best. I should have probably gone for shock magnitude. Oh, nice. Good drop.
Defile us once more.
Oh gosh, that guy. But I just want to get you in my stupid curse.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Well, spell totems, you can have 5 which cast it for you, so basically you're casting like lots of more sparks. That's pretty much the only change. I mean, there's some other stuff mechanic-wise which are relatively complicated to explain. But basically there's some advantages of totems not being you, and there are some disadvantages of totems not being you as well. And you kind of, you know, pick the advantages. This is a good chess piece, actually. If we desecrate this into the prefix...
What is it?
Have an order? I'll post it right away.
These things are very expensive, actually.
How goes a pleasure?
Right, come on, give me like a good one. I need the money. Come on. This is like... Well, it's better than nothing, but it's not what I was looking for. Tier 3. I mean, it's, you know, worth something at least, I guess. If we get a rest on it here. Well, I guess it's worth nothing without another rest, unfortunately. There you go, junk.
What's new? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
You spread misery willingly. You must be out of your mind.
But yeah, it's like pretty decent clear speed, honestly, with the breakpoint for the totem placement speed. Obviously there's faster stuff, but this is relatively low investment, so I'm actually pretty happy with this. No, I'm stuck. Oh, that was close. These two guys would have punched me, or what? That would have been it for me. Crazy expedition here. Oh, Farrell's Rune of the Hunt. Of the Grace. This one, nobody would ever choose this, right? Okay, so where are the chests? We want the chests. It's actually... Why is this so small? What's the rest of it? It's like the smallest expedition I've ever seen. This is probably like, again, like one very unnecessary part. Yeah, the crazy guys again. Spawns like 5 waves of mobs for like a mediocre rune.
That would only slow you down.
Choose what you need. A useful trade.
I wish you could have like, you know, they had like the backpack at some point to, you know, just not having to carry these items on the map. Like, you know, you could just maybe have like ID scrolls and like some currency you use to like, you know, click on the strong boxes or like, you know, put like Valor up on the essences. Because now you always have to carry them, which is pretty annoying.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, huge map actually. Way too large.
I think not.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be done with this after this one. Running pretty good though. Have to make the guide video on it. At this point, I think I'm happy with the build. Everything pretty much figured out until the super endgame, obviously. These maps. Look at the size of this map. It's insane, actually. I would like to have blink tech. Maybe I should, instead of having 5 totems, add blink tech. Wait, where is this boss? Jesus.
No.
Choose what you need.
Tier 1. Huh.
I will make use of this.
Right, where we're standing. We have the... Whatever is the nameless here in the moment of Zen. I have no freaking idea. I have no Delhi tablets anymore. Well... Let's see how easy maps are without Delhi. Let's just say much, much easier. Where's he with the breach here? Here's the next one already. Unfortunately, there's nowhere where this breach can still expand. Oh, actually, expand it all the way there. So let's finish this. We're done. I mean, I'm level 92. That's not bad, right? Time to go Blood Mage soon. But I want to go for the crit then. But I need so much currency to do the crit though. Actually, I don't think I need so much extra stuff to do the crit build. Pretty much just the wand with crit. The rest is pretty much skill tree. Need better rings, but I need them anyway.
what you need. I will make use of this.
Oh, not bad, actually.
Of
Have an
course.
order? Seems like a good deal.
This is all we have.
Accuracy and... Oh. Did it literally just get 5% increased light radius and 17 accuracy?
A useful trade. Of course.
I will, like, you know, smash all these uniques. I've been, like, collecting them as forever. They're actually pretty significant. This is, like, probably, like, 2 divines. Probably 3 divines. Maybe 3 divines in uniques if I just grab them all. Because they're all little reverseless. I don't think that's, like, a single unique which is worth something. Maybe Wanderlust. 3x, but, you know, not even worse. Itokus. So nothing. Cool. Oh, there's another exceptional. Anyway, do I have any money? Is this worth anything? No. I have literally, like, I'm so broke. I mean, I have like 2 divines in currency here. That's pretty much all I have. I need so much more to get better rings. And ideally, I need to get rid of these 8 points here. Because these cost me actually a lot. But I might not care, because when I have good rings, I can go back into my Nova Matter at some point. And then I can just ditch this entirely and go for crit. Because these cost a lot. Like, this one costs like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6 points. This is like 4 points. This is like 4 points. That's 14 points. This route costs like 2 extra. So it cost me 16 points plus an anoint. We had 100% damage before a mana before life. And then it costs me like this roll on the chest piece. And I mean, the belt is not really wasted. It's just a simple roll. But this is pretty much what it costs me. And the rune as well. So this the investment in getting 100% mana before life without Cloak of Defiance is pretty significant. And it's really just for preventing the 50% less mana recovery downside. So as soon as I have like 100% mana rec on my rings, I would spec out of this and maybe grab some region nodes. But right now it's still... I mean, right now I'm at like 1074. So if I would unspec all these nodes and just go in here, I would drop to like 400, and it feels really, really bad, to be honest. So, but if I would have 200% more mana rack from my rings somewhere, 150-ish, and I could get a scepter with mana rack, which is not very expensive, but mine doesn't have one, so I could get... This one is actually sick, by the way. Like, I crafted some of this myself, but this is like extremely good for this build. Like, it's almost perfect. It's... I mean, it would be better if it had a big cast speed in the suffix, obviously, but I think even this this stat can be whittled away. The 90% mana rack, that might be the lowest on this wand. So it might be possible to chaos this one. Not sure, I have to check, but this is a really, really good wand. Yeah, this set is like just random. So I could get just... I mean, it's okay, but not very good, actually. If I had one with mana rack, that would be nice, actually. Scepter with mana rack, 2 rings with high mana rack. And I think then it should be possible to just switch back to Mind Over Matter and incorporate crit. Because as soon as we get crit, we can actually get Pain Attunement, and we can get this one here. So it's basically 50% and 30% more crit bonus. That's actually ridiculously strong. And there's like something on the gloves I want to check. There's like some item. Maybe it's already available. What was it? This one here. Dealt a critical hit recently, right? This one here. Okay, it's not on the market yet, unfortunately. That's like the Val Cultivation War, but there's like gloves which gives like 200% crit, I think. If you haven't dealt a crit recently, and I'm not dealing crits, my totems do, so I might be able to take the gloves which have like straight 200% crit chance. And yeah, that might be like pretty ridiculous if it works, but you know, they're not available yet, but that would be... Yeah, and then for the wand, you would basically just want to have crit chance on the wand. That's pretty much the only item change, so maybe the gloves and the crit chance on the wand. Crit chance on helmet and stuff like that is not required at all. You will just take this and the rest will be just from the tree, so it's actually not so hard from the item investment if you have good rings. And on the tree we are already like set up for getting the good crit nodes. There's also like this weird crit nodes, right? Where's this actually? If you've dealt a non-critical hit. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I think there was like some weird crit node somewhere, which only triggers if you haven't dealt a crit recently or something. But maybe it was from the Oracle, actually. Not entirely sure. Yeah, this one here. This is like 2 20% crit bonus ones, which you usually wouldn't have. Because this would always be true, because we will not crit. And there might be another node somewhere. Yeah, this one here, 40% chance. We're not never gonna reach this one here. This is like just too far out. Yep. But anyway, so we'll have a guide for this out soon. So thank you so much for watching and take care.